Hey chat, how are we doing today? Tallinn, thank you for the follow. Catdog, hello, Ricey, how you doing? Hope everyone's doing great. A little bit tired, I woke up super early, had a dentist thing. But I'll try to stream a little bit. It's not a lot of energy. Probably Maxoc today, something super simple. Just made an espresso because I had a coffee earlier. We also have a new Twitch emote. And probably some tier list stuff later as well. Now I can make this character just normal Maxoc again. I don't think I'll do dueling before in expats. It's been on like 1v1 mode for a while. But yeah, also got work tomorrow, so I really can't stream long today. Let's see what kind of PvP we find today. Some updates. Should probably check if there's anything important. Doesn't seem like it. I guess we'll speedrun the bridge. How's PP looking today? Oof, it's not even locked in Black Race. Dead, dead. Lots of DC. Why do they add another below 50 campaign during PvP events? That I will never understand. Like you never see more than low pops there. Even during the PvP event. It's bizarre. I hope they remove below 50 when they add Vengeance. They should. So what's the purpose of below 50 campaign? Just dead space usually. In Vengeance it doesn't matter like what level you are, right? Everyone has the same stats, same abilities. It might as well just remove the below 50. Hopefully we have the gear. The range spell, I just need to change the spammable. Yeah, this seems alright. Probably shouldn't be precise, but it's not a huge deal. Also, the Discord bot is super slow again. Normally does the ping, but nothing so far. Need to change the bot on Discord. This happens way too often. Did we have vitality here? I think I still had vitality. We keep it when going on defense. I think that was the idea. Easiest way to do this endeavor. Yeah, and done. Is this gonna be done automatically? This seems about right. What's I see? Maybe some fights there. Hey, Meister, how you doing? More rest, more rest. I'm just gonna manually ping. Stupid bot is not doing its job on Discord. Hey Jinner, how you doing? Hello, hello. Seen you drink from a mug that small? Yeah, no, I had coffee earlier. Had a dentist as well. I don't want to drink too much coffee right after dentist. That's probably not good. But I did have to make a little espresso. Way too tired otherwise. Okay, we have some people here now. Let me do the shoutouts. Enchanter, how you doing? Hello, hello. Haven't played this build in a while. Sepson, how you doing? Hello, hello. Doing good, just a little tired. Just a little bit tired. Farming dog leads, got 1 last night, 4 more to go. You know they drop from the side portals only, right? The little mini games and I think also from the arc boss, but you do want to do the side portals. Yusa, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Do them all? Yeah, okay. Well, it can be a bit of a grind, but it's definitely worth it. Hello, Yusa. How are you doing? Some AD activity here. Did I do the... hopefully I picked up the quest. We did. Oh. A challenger approaches. We trampled him. No, no, no. No running. I cannot CC break, hello. Would it 2k help? Probably shouldn't be the first target, but... Oh, there's a whole gang there. The gang seems angry. Okay, there's this one left. The others gave up chasing. Didn't check the names. Squashy, how you doing? Did he do this? What's so sad? Didn't he heal on the way out? And the guy who went invis there, they don't like healing too much. As to why, that's a mystery. But yes, if you want to avoid that situation, or how the AD died there, just add some heal over times up at least. Or burst heal if low health. And there's a curse about to go. Root's just chilling, I guess. This AD doesn't want to fight anymore. Hopefully do our quest and focus on PP after that. Someone that can run them a bit quick yesterday. Rest of the people you were running with struggled against Marauders and Arc 2 bosses. Oh yeah, I mean... Arc 2, I think some people can die there. It's also doing the quest. Arc 1 no one should die though, that's piss easy. Oh, hello there. Can use the bound armaments to uncloak him. He's gonna get uncloaked by the curse here. In just a few seconds, or never mind. Maybe not. Dutch. Spam away, it's really hard. On this build. Sneaky. Big surprise. Should probably tap him so we can do the bound armaments. Gonna try to cloak this, so we do the 2-stack armaments. Normally you wanna wait for 4, but if you have someone spamming cloak, you can spam the armament to prevent any cloaking. JK, how you doing? Running a normal DD build is to die to Marauder in Arc 2. You don't have heals or armor buffs. Yeah, you wanna guide it and just play super safe. Usually. Some organized groups here. Don't think we wanna deal with those at the moment. Especially Godmok. Godmok can just one-shot too, I think. In Arc 1, Arc 2 as well. No explosion this time, unfortunately. They're safe. Oh, where are you going? Okay, if he doesn't wanna fight, don't have to. No, it's ours already. 2 light attacks and you're dead. Yep. $20k health. It's just gonna die. Okay, not a lot going on today. 21k health. We spectate. What's he gonna do? He's questing. New mission, protect the quester. Why is he teabagging? What the fuck? I'm not killing him. You're spectating. Evil quester? What's up, Peter? No. Did you see what he does? Maybe there's more AD leading us to his group. Hey, more videos. How you doing? Voice and defensives. How low can you... Lower can you go except stealth? Oh, if you wanna like play a full troll build, just go full speed as well. Get max move speed and infinite sustain, and maybe like negate so you can mess with people. I mean, there's always ways to go lower. In teabag of respect, yeah, maybe. No, it's not a particularly good fight. Use core serial, he's kinda dead. Also, I was supposed to do shoutouts. But that's all lightning heavy. Did you do anything? Free Telvar? Yeah, but I don't really care about the Telvar at this point. For me it's just finding good fights and good PvP. That's 2 of them. Can we burst through the building? Probably not. Some knife blade, right? Complete counter with the crystal snap. Okay, hurricane not going off. It's a bit laggy today too, what the fuck? Oh. Was that an invis spot or is he running the shadow skill line? 400 Telvars. Not that it matters. Soul games and Turkish shooters, Tarkut cheaters with wall hacks used to recognize each other. Wait, teabagging? Really? That's crazy. More 80. Pride here. Gun wiggle and crouch stance, of course there is. I don't really play those games, but I've seen some funny videos of his back. Jabolino. The Crystal Slap is gonna kill him. He does the box of barrage. Some EP. A Shark's been lined up. So 3 of them. Haven't used any ulti yet. Oh yeah, they cannot chase. They are definitely gonna chase. But only if there's multiple. Okay, fine. The Merciless title. Bowling? Where's that from? No, but there was something similar, right? Or maybe it's the Merciless or something like that. Oh, the Merciless. There we go. So we could roleplay, right? We could roleplay and just kill all the questers, because we have the title. Would be kinda mean though. Oh, wait, the Swagok? Yeah, Kimonkus here, probably Luanostra as well. Trider Raiden. Pentakill thing, is it? Could be. I think because Yordle is just gonna dodge, unfortunately. Kill this challenger first and go zero. I don't know if he has any range, but with the Crystal Slap anyway. Oh, he has the Ice Staff Light Axe, right? And heavies. So I guess it's worth it for those. Not really gonna get the kill here, I think. Maybe he stands in the ground AoE, so it is actually. If John's playing Ice Comet, you wanna get out of the ground AoE. It's like a death roll, basically. Definitely don't wanna stand in that. .6k per second. That's 5.4k per second. So almost same damage. It's the DC Source, so we'll just go there. Sleepy. Play now because I have the title. If there was like a lot of them, that'd be more fun. Just these lone questers. Don't wanna fight you. It's not super fun. I think Cyrodiil it is. Haven't played for a good year or so, but coming back for the DK rework. What's that build? I see that video on YouTube. Think you're gonna like it. And DK's... I mean, they nerfed some things, but it's still gonna be fine. They nerfed the Molten Whip in latest BTS and Corrosive. But the build I had didn't use Corro. It did use Onslaught, which also got a nerf, but I think the playstyle is still the same on that. Maybe instead of Molten Whip you do Flameless. Because the video was made on week 1 of BTS, but I think you can easily adjust it, and if it's not better than before, it's about the same. Because they also gave DK 10% crit damage in the latest patch. You just gotta get a little bit more crit luck with the Onslaught, and still gonna perform the same as on the video. That build, and I think there's sort of other ones too that should be playable, like the Leap builds with the Engulfing Flames. That's gonna be great. You can do Rush of Agony, Chain Pull into Leap. People get pulled before the Leap lands, then they get CC'd, and then the Leap gives you full value on the new Engulfing Flames. Which is kind of like DK Beam, except you can actually land it. So it's kind of a white cone. It's very hard to avoid. So I think that's gonna be fun. Also, maybe I'll have a Nightbeard build next patch too with the Ardent Flame, because you can actually cloak with Heart of Flame, the new sustain skill, sustain inhale. Oh well, they're both sustain inhales, but that's the one with the heals as well. So you can keep that up and kinda infinitely cloak, which is really good. Some interesting builds next patch. For sure. Of course, DC is locked here. You won't go Aspid. You can check the quest areas, I guess. There's some big circ there. Oh, also the achievement. I think it's for BGs, right? Not one of those. Oh, yeah. Quadruple kill. That's super easy to get. You just need like 1,000 of them for that title or something like that. Would be way more interesting. Gonna try to get the kill 150. That'd be nice, but oh well. Maybe we can still get it. Sometimes it resets the quest if you abandon it. No, not this time.
There was some kind of cult, they say.
It's a free box. I'm doing this, I think.
Oh, no Pelennor.
I'm gonna dispatch a pure decay on a purebred. Been on dispatch on a purebred decay, and it feels good at the moment as well. Can only be better. What is this map? Yeah, I mean, it's not super ideal at the moment, but you always have a better build if you do Stormcalling. And I worry that on BTS it's still gonna be that way, where you kind of want to go Stormcalling instead of Earthenheart, for example, but it should be a lot more playable than before, at the very least. I did want to see some buffs to DK, not nerfs like in the latest patch. It's very disappointed to see the changes to Corrosive. It's just useless in outnumbered fights now. You still probably use it in duels, but you have better options in duels. That sense was kind of pointless. Also removing weapon spell damage from Molten Whip just means that Emo's gonna run Flameless instead. The Flameless is kinda strong. They buff the damage by 40%. You do more damage with Flameless right on BTS. You do more damage with Flameless than you do with the stacked Molten Whip at the moment. Just to kind of put things into perspective. Took some screenshots of the numbers as well. Average after work hours, EU 0. Yeah, it's a bit suds. Didum, how you doing? Hello. What's happened to Koro? So Koro, they removed the AoE damage entirely. They remove the AoE damage, they make it give pen on dots as well, which you won't really be able to apply on people, because you don't have the defense to brawl, really, without the 3% damage, like 3% of your max health damage reduction that we have at the moment. Next patch, that 3% is gonna be 12%, which is ridiculous. If you have 30k health, you take 3.6k instead of 900. So like, instead of taking some like 7k damage from 3 people in 1 second, you take almost 32k damage, and that's just your entire health pool, right? So you are infinitely more squishy for no reason whatsoever. Gonna have Lustrous, by the way. Yeah, it's looking like Flameless angle, to me at least. It's just a bit annoying because you have to use the ability on someone who's off-balanced before you can proc it, so you also need a source of balance if you want to run that. So you want to play pure DK if you do Flameless, or have some like surprise tag proc the off-balance with. Or DC Swing, DC Swing is also an option. Yeah, I was thinking, I wrote about that on Discord, like maybe use Go Magma Cell next patch instead of Koro after the nerf. Koro's terrible from solvability point of view. It's not what it is on live, not what it should be. It's just Omega nerfed, basically. Yeah, there's sort of changes I'm not a fan of. But I can make it work next patch. The reason I'm upset, the main reason I'm upset about the DK changes, or well, lack of DK buffs, there's a lot of changes, is because I worry that people will still be running around with their animal companions and bow procs. That is still gonna be the meta in PvP. And I'm at least, I don't know about you guys, but I'm very tired of the current meta that we've had since the summer. It's the longest time we've had like no changes whatsoever to how people play the game. It's been the longest period of time. And because they introduced subclassing last summer, it means that it's not just the people who play this class, it's also the people who play 3 other classes if they want to do the animal companion, restoring light, assassination, for example. So you don't just see like people of that class being ridiculously broken, but anyone who does the subclass meta garbo, it's the same fucking story every time. Hey Genghis, how you doing? Salut. Tired of the meta, didn't play for some months. Yeah, no, I 100% understand that. It's just like every time you fight someone, there's like 90% chance you're gonna get a bow proc on you. And that's just how it is right now. You see people trying to line up their little suck combos left and right. Hey, what's up, Kamul? You discovered the new emote. How you doing, man? And not Thomas, how you doing? Merhaba. Oh shit, it's a big one. It's boring, yeah, it's just... I mean, I didn't take a break or anything, I played the game since subclassing on almost a daily basis, if not daily basis. So I've been dealing with it every day since the subclass patch. Really? We rode all this way? And there's one pet sork here. Oh, and some knife blade. Oh, and someone else. Okay, they were in stealth, I see. Just had to lure them out. Also, is this guy playing my meme pet builder? So I see a lot of pets. The Naipe is not by just turning in the quest. Instead of getting payback. So we need to kite a little bit. I don't want to deal with the guards. It's plus 30% damage taken. Okay, this guy. It's Crystal Slap. No one else in melee range, so we can safely survive with that. Should do some energy overloads, I guess. Try this one. 20k health. Speed quite a bit, don't need to shriek here. That's the Kokra costume. I wanna kill this pet sork. It's very annoying. Actually, I think they both have pets, right? Negate. Rude. Rebuff. Just have to constantly cast the Crystal Slam. But they are healing themselves, so they're not really dropping low from the Crystal Slap alone. Or it's going on the guards, that's also a possibility. Because they also do range damage, and it is going on the guards. So, a little bit annoying. Try to kite him a bit. Is this the knife blade? No, it's someone else. We'll rebuff again. Have an ice comet, but honestly speaking, I'd rather do energy overloads here. I think we... oh, I was gonna kill this camp, but disappears. Skill guards, never mind, it's gonna reset. Can die to a curse here, I think. So I wonder how much the pets are tanking. So I had a funny meme build with the pets and they were absorbing like 50% of the damage in 1v1s. But yeah, these are not like full questers, I think. At least a lot of them. Dude, there's even blast spawns now. Who would do something like this? Fucking all the pets here. Okay, double armaments. Is that gonna get the kill here? Not quite. I think the Matriarch is healing them. Not the one with the Matriarch. Sucks. J-Buck Seiden. going today? Been alright. Still a bit tired. Had a lot of IRL stuff earlier. It's probably not gonna be a long stream, because I have work tomorrow as well. Not the most fun thing, but... Negate. I can cast outside of the negate again. Like, you can be outside of it, use your ability, and it just doesn't fucking fire. Because the game thinks you're still in the negate. I have puncture right now, so we take a lot more damage. Okay, this bad one has to die. It's been a thorn in my side for long enough. He knows how to line of sight. It's problematic. Ay ay ay. Chill. The gods are eating my crystal slabs. So I think a bow proc got through there. An ingap cannot reflect that, so we just block and kill and streak instead. Okay, there's some glass cannon, I think. Ballproc me, I dare you. Dawnbreaker Reno. He's almost dead. Is he here? Nah. Look at the blast spawn there. I think my fucking overload's bugged. Need to untoggle him. Cocoon light attack there. Or heavy attack. For that matter. Ballproc me, do it. Can pass swap. Just gonna bound armors there, nope, too late. Dude. Curse gonna reveal him, I think. We're not getting vigor there, now we do. We'll delay it there. Nice ingot. Walked up that. Should probably focus the other one, I think this was a lot tankier. And the Invis Cloak one, as usually tends to be the case. The cloak builds, they're very squishy. Case in point. Let's do a combo bombo here, why not? He healed up right before Sunlako. Away from the guards. I'll try to okay, this guard needs to die. God damn it. Okay, hold on, I need to reset. What's going on there? Och så var det på Kokranhöjden. I Merhapakares. Tycker the emote. Warden Blade Strokes with Null Arkham, or Warden Blade Templars. It's a lot of fucking subclassing around. But since whoever plays tank build in PP is a pussy. Okay. I think it's one of the many, like sometimes it makes sense to play it. Other times you don't need it because you have some other way of surviving. But it kind of depends on your build, right? FK block on rune meta. The classic ranged turbo gankers way more often. Would they red subclassing literally everybody? Nah, it's never gonna happen. They can try to make it so that you want to play your own class instead of subclassing. Which is what they, I think, try on BTS, but I don't know how successful it's gonna be. They need to buff DK a little bit more, not nerf it, for example. This emote before Tinfall had emote feels bad. Yeah, I'll have to come up with some AI stuff for that one, I think. The DC mode, by the way, we have it only because Gunbro made one. He made the GIF for that, and I shamelessly yoinked it, so great to Gunbro for making the GIF. Looks and thanks have been... can you use that word in Twitch now? I'm not sure. Just in case I'm not gonna read it. Not because I give a fuck, but because I don't wanna risk my Twitch account. But anyway, beginning of PP in Assurance Call. You are saying that the Invis class and tanks have always been the most hated ones in MMORPGs? Yeah. I mean, people love them or people hate them. It's very... These are always very divisive ways of playing. When you play a tank or Invis. It is what it is. I'm gonna wait the few time out Kamul again. Again? Yeah, 6 messages deleted. Okay. We'll never find out. Leaked mod. Can donate $1 million. Can come to Rotterdam. Oh, that's for Kamul. Modded band, you had the Merciless title and beta access. It's kind of random title, no? It's one of the easier ones. Just get a Quadra in BG, that is super easy. And I think the way it works is that you just have to kill 4 people before you die. Or within like, let's say 30 seconds. So I think that's a super easy achievement. I have some actual achievements too. I should probably have one on this character, but it's a stroke. We used to call it Master Wizard. Rotterdam? Wait, not a fan of Rotterdam? I'm telling Xis. Amsterdam better? Oh shit. I'm gonna screenshot that and send it to Xis. Snuggle Hayden. The chosen one was said that you would destroy the imbalance, not join them, bring back balance to the game, not leave it in darkness. Nijmegen? I don't know how to pronounce that. Zero titles. Just bullying questers? No, they're bullying me with billion pets, so I can't actually target them. Dota since St. Lucia's Florida. Doesn't need titles. Tin's favorite PP streamer according to Reddit. True. With this build. Makes a message title as well, to be honest. was Conqueror. That's super easy too. It's just Melsum Arena. It was difficult once upon a time. This Orsinium. Oh, this one. Back in 2015 it was difficult. Before power creep. Before survivability was super easy as well. You need daily MPTs. Edgito, Silencer, maybe that's the angle. I think this is the best one, or one of the best ones. I have it on my knife player. The Deathbringer. From Nazguldi's Trifecta. Bad troll, try to troll you. Play PP with people who don't have that title. Around 1% of equalized PvP. Ah, it's an interesting form of gatekeeping, I suppose. Could you build a full log of crit speed here? No. It's no equity, it's just rally and Redst. Rally Redst blind, monomid. 35% crit sense. No one else on Hayden. Is that YouTube? What are you running on this build? It's on my website. It's the Range Max org, but we have Red's Vitality. Also, sorry if I'm behind chat here, trying to catch up. We have Rally, Red's blind, monomid, trainee. Kinda standard stuff. Apart from the blind, but I think blind is really good. I think people underrate that. It's really good with energy overload in particular. It's 5% mitigation and minor force in that previous fight. And group ups if you play in a group. Detected. I heard the sound. Who's gonna gank me? Is this a death bot? No. If I move, I can't be ganked, right? I can reach that. Darks, you wanna go? Could use your input on when would be a good time to Denaria build? To interrupt you, Zero Fun. I mean, you can ask on Discord and build discussion. Today I don't have a lot of time, probably like 2 hours, and I need to do the tier list still. So I have a work day tomorrow, so I can't actually stream until super late as usual. Didum the title as Sheep, great name. Okay, next character name. What else I'll stream when? I don't have that game. I do have Souls games to play though. I have a long backlog of games. Okay, gonna skip all of this. Yeah, I think he be trolling a little bit. Deathbringer's got the title. It's one of the harder trifectas, I think, for like 4-man trifectas. I don't like the 12-man ones because you need obviously you need 11 other people to get those. A little bit harder than 4-man trifectas, but knock off content today? No. I had enough of that last stream. I think we used max rock around a bit today. Well, well, well. Some Scamander mice. Snipe me, do it. Ballista. It's a lot of damage from the Crystal Slap actually. And my armaments went on someone else there. Do a rebuff here. Look at the Crystal Slap damage. When's the curse gonna go off? Never get the visual, but I need death bots, man. 49k health. I should have not stunned him there. Leave the streak. He was gonna get stunned by the Crystal Slap anyway. Outrange any melee damage, roll the Scamander mice. Kinda important. It's gonna cloak before anything happens, sadly. Okay, it's finally dead. Just needed an ice comment. Wait, I know this name. Starting to be a few of them. Just unload the bound armaments there. The other ones didn't actually go on the right target there. I need to double roll because of these kind of mice. A lot of people don't roll Scamander mice, that's crazy though. One of the hardest hitting things in the game. You definitely wanna roll it. So, squishy, dead. Can't Crystal Slap the beam, unfortunately. Also, I can't interrupt him, he has the right morph. I didn't get the streak there, didn't get a bot either, what the fuck? It's annoying. I have to guide a bit, we can untoggle the energy overload here. Should kill the beamer first, the beamer is the most dangerous one. For sure. Okay, roll backwards. For no reason. That sucks. Guys, out the boss. You have a bot here if needed. Go with the full heavy. Shouldn't have rolled there. So too late. It's a bit tankier with the left-hander. Holy shit. How many fucking snipers are there? Well done. At least we're getting Crystal Slap value. Okay, which one's the beamer? Need to tap that. It's hard to hit the right target here. This one. Please ballista me. You want the ballista? Okay, never mind. Where are you going? Curse gonna go off, right? Not. Hey, Wolf, how you doing? Today so far, pretty good, pretty good. A whisper already from one of these. A little bit tired. I had a dentist thing earlier. I had one yesterday too, that's why I didn't stream. Almost done with all that. Always kinda takes a lot of energy though. Okay, overload fucked. I have to untoggle. They need to fix that bug. It's so annoying. Oh, okay. Okay, there's an incap. Should have rolled there. Should have rolled there. Though it would be range damage. So beam to ride all the way back. Rip. Good questers. I get sloppy there. It's a little bit sloppy. I'm gonna skip the trolling. Those beams. Too many beams, man. What's up, Dino? I didn't realize they had a J-beamer as well. Risked it a little bit too much there. Nels, how you doing? Tried Storm Assassination Gravelord in a Maxhook build like this. So basically the same, except with without the Winter's Embrace and Daedric summoning. I mean, you can do that, but you're a lot squishier. You lose the Crystal Slap, you lose the good burst heal. You can have Healing Soul, but it's not really the same if you go max out. So you can do that, but you're a lot squishier. And I don't know if you get enough damage to compensate. So you still have armaments, and Crystal Slap is good damage if you fight range builds. Wispin, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Now, Lone Wolf, how you doing? Yeah, hello. It's like if you look at the damage down here, it's a lot of slab value. And we got a Whisper. You're killing a bunch of PvEers. Cool. Be proud of yourself. Yeah, because there's a bunch of them, right? If it was just one, then I would feel kind of sad about myself. So that's kind of bullshit PvP if you 1v1 some questers, but if there's like 10 of them, then I think it's a fair fight. And they did get me, so case in point. Never tried that yet. No, there's been builds playing that. From dueling people with that kind of setup. The Bowprox and the Blast Bones with Shriek. So it can work, but it's very... like, let's say you have like different levers, right? You pull one lever, you lose something on the other side. That build is like you pull the offensive lever all the way, or almost all the way. You still have Stormcalling for the mobility, but pull it all the way and you're left with almost no defense. So it's more of a dueling thing, I think, if you play a build like that. Wait, you've been blocked? Oh no. You out-troll the troll? Zero world boss. Imagine if there were actual world bosses that you could kill. And like once you killed them, you got some like special style badges and valuable stuff, and they would charge at the nearest keep. Like a Baron in League and like similar concepts. Hey, Tywin Lannister, how you doing? Beginner friendly PP, Imperial Stamina Templar. Beginner friendly. You could run Elite Torque. Elite Torque is always good. Always works. And probably do something like Stormcalling with that. Stormcalling Adric Spear could be solid. I think the questers left. Suds. Crops for this then. Wasn't trolling. Maybe he's just very happy about having Mercedes title. Nothing wrong with that. You can feel pride in having X title. But there is a title like hierarchy of what's easy to get and what's difficult to get, and so difficult ones I don't have, like the trial ones. The trifectas, which are generally considered the most difficult ones, I think. What happened here? No, some chat PvP. Nothing serious. Oh, you mean what happened in Vlastarus? A bit of a massacre. A bit of a slip up in the end. Dueling, you'd have to somehow replace the mobility with a different form of defense. I mean, you can duel with Stormcalling. Many people do that. The last dueling tournament was won... Actually, no, it wasn't, right? Didn't Creo have... he had Blast Spawns, and... I think it was... Blast Spawns, so Gravelord, Siphoning, and... she had Siphoning on the build. Was it Stormcalling still that he was running? Because I think he didn't have a CC. I think he replaced Stormcalling with... no, I think it was Restoring Light. So Siphoning, Restoring Light, and Gravelord. But he had very, very like even duels in the tournament against Gerent. He was playing with Stormcalling. So you can definitely use Stormcalling in duels. It is still an option. Covenant Hero, what's up, Tactical Gamer? That's a title Sarmant would... actually not anymore, because he changed to AD, the traitor. Tin-Can title, they used to add one. Imagine if SOS adds a Tin-Can title. And you have to like do some dungeon trifecta to get it. Are we gonna see MRK do PvE if that happens? Deadly Strikes, Adric Spear, Autumn Flame, Restaurant Light. For a new player, I mean, I think you want something like Stormcalling for the mobility. I'm not sure if I'd do Deadly. It's a bit low value nowadays. Buffs you jabs, but that's about it. It doesn't buff the burst really. Yeah, it's easy to get the sets, right? But honestly, I would just farm Elite Torque. Elite Torque makes life easy. If you ever feel like, oh, I want to play some different class or a different kind of build, maybe switch to a range build, you can still run Elite Torque. That's still really good. And it kind of skips gear grind as well. Because all you have to do is just farm Infinite Archive, get this one mythic, and you don't need to farm a monster set, a 5-piece set from some PV dungeon, another mythic. It makes life very, very simple. Restaurant Light sure had to do some heavy lifting there, right? Yeah, Restaurant Light is Giga OP. Quemmercage, so he gets the title. Restaurant Light with Stormcalling. Yeah, you can run it with or without Stormcalling. Like either way is fine. 1 quester, 2 quester. Aha. Quester aggressive. Now if he whispers me, he started it. His aggression shall not go unpunished. You're an accomplice. We start some shenanigans here. Boom. Crystal slap value. Oh, okay, that's squishy.
Merciless title quick. WTP carry.
Hi, Gary. I don't know if you need one for that. It's my honest assessment. Where's the cool title? Sounds cool. Oh, this card is annoying. Gonna get stunned by the Crystal Slap. It's also gonna get stunned by Crystal Slap, I think. Yep. Oh no, is he trying to go inside the building? Another one was inside the building. Wait, this is the pet one, right? From earlier? Okay, not the right time to ambush my friend. Was it ambush? Was ambush not Lotus fan? Should always do Lotus. This guy's 50k health.
77777.
Thank you for the 7s, Doom. Thank you.
77777777777777777.
See, like, I don't feel good about that. They're not fighting if they're just trying to quest, I just feel bad.
77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
Fuck the shooting star. It's out of no, everything, I guess. Why do I streak there? He just got stunned by the Crystal Slab. I have like negative fucking IQ sometimes. Switch to the bow blade, has more damage. to these loads is pretty annoying. You're fucking kidding me. What even stuns us? Was the fucking... I don't get it. What even stuns us there? Guard? Or just a sneak attack? Ah, great. Hey Lala, how you doing? What happened? What happened is that we have to ride all the way back to fucking Cropsford. So I just keep doing something stupid. I just play that safe, just heal up. And instead we have fucking puncture from the guard. Chill at low health without CC and get stunned by some random thing and just die because there's three crystal frags at the same time. He did the hardcast into Brock and there was the other guy with the crystal frag. Oh, and Kaldurian Brock. Just everything at the same fucking millisecond. Hunting curse as well. That you can time. Quest Glimmus. Yeah, well, not for long apparently. I haven't played this build in ages though. Kinda still getting used to the survivability that or lack of survivability. Should I go protective on this or something? I'm not sure. Vaskar, how you doing? Like you beard, look like an orthodox monk. Oh, thanks. I will take that as a compliment. Not really religious or anything, but... Orthodox monk, Viking... Heard it all. Gods, they really... quest farmers first clear the gods. They just respawn. They will just respawn. Because I can't cap it. Not if we're also killing the questers. So we spend more time fighting the gods than the questers there. And a Night Slayer? Yeah, there's someone with Night Slayer and Slodes. Not that matters, like, it's a terrible build. The problem was the crystal frags. And random fucking stun. I love stuns without any visual, any indicator that, oh, you're gonna get stunned there. I think it was a... hold on. So I do bound armaments here, and after this I get stunned. Fire salvo from God. Is it that one? Crystal weapon, ice heavy attack. Those shouldn't stun you though. Crushing shock. And of course the crystal slab, it goes on the guard. So it doesn't reflect the frags. Or absorb anything. That's not how you do. Think of your Stam Warden with Bowproc, Bloodspawn, Markin, One Piece Trainee, Oakwater, Redst, Olgier Impen. I think Markin is very outdated. I'm having a hard time imagining that being better than Monomyth. on any build really. Otherwise, I mean, you can do Orkwater, you could also do Rallying, just be a lot tankier. Almost the same damage. What's the idea of the Bloodspawn there? What ulti are you using? Or why do you want to build ultis really fast? Meme build Wednesday? No, it's not a meme build, like it's an actual good build. It's getting fucking unlucky over and over again. We're not fighting like 20 people there, we're fighting 3 people in that fight. You wanna see my fucking kill feed when we die there? The amount of things that need to go wrong. The moment we get stunned by some random fucking NPC. Crystal weapon, heavy attack eyes. Crystal frags, it's here, like this is my last global. This is where we get stunned. So Inferno heavy attack. Crystal fragments. It's Night Slayer. Crystal weapon. Huge 852 damage. Crystal slap goes on one of them. Chilling soul. Oh wait, that's it's any I think that's the magic damage one. It just gives you your morph for some reason. Crystal frags, crushing shock, a Kalurion. Crystal slap goes on the god, not a player. And there is another crystal frag, because one of them hardcast into a proc there. Another crystal frag, so 3 of them. Or 4 of them, I think. It's the hardcast and there's another hardcast and a proc during the CC. Hunting curse going off. Like all of this is within the same second. Yeah, that'll do it. But just how fucking unlucky do you need to get for that to happen? It's fine. I'll try to stay at higher health. It's not risk it at all. Just play fucking boring. We're gonna start by killing the Oblivion damage Andy. Storm don't want to farm stuff at the moment. I think you would be better off with Balork than Bloodspawn. But you can try it, like maybe you need that defense from Bloodspawn. The all the ultimates. I don't know. Would have to test it. You can also try to, like, something interesting could be trying to time the bow proc with the Arctic Stun. Haven't seen people do that. But technically you could do that. Yeah, Elite King always works. It's always good. As I like reminding people always. Whenever there's a, like, oh, I don't have this and this gear, or I don't want to farm stuff, then best thing to do is just Elite Torque. Quick Adric Spear, Ardent Flame, Restore in Light build. For this patch or next patch? Oh, let's not like his. Let's not do any more chat PvP if possible. Yeah, I don't care about that. Just I want everyone to feel like they can just chill and watch the stream if they want and not be called out in chat. Like, you're welcome to answer, of course, like if someone writes something, but it's not. Let's try to move on if possible. Good content, Desi. Is it like I have to scroll the like you have no idea how much I need to scroll the chat because there's like some chat PvP going on. Really, and now they're gone? Wow. Where are they? There's 2 bars for 80. The map is entirely yellow. This is best town for questing. Where the fuck are they? Oh, inside the building, I see. So we play boring now. Just play fucking boring. Chill at full health, that kind of stuff. Oh, this was one of the frag Andys. The problem is I kill these guards, they respawn. Just trying to hide. Maybe we can flip this. There's NPCs on all of the flags nowadays. I think the only town you can flip is Blastarus. There's no NPCs on one of the flags, you do that one first and then you pick the do the flags after. There's not really enough of them. Oh, Oblivion Andy spotted. A Blizzard Iron. That's our target. Justice. Again, we just played fucking boring and safe here. Keep the crystal slab up, full health. Okay, can we interrupt that? Yes, thank you. Stun, dodge. Curse spot, blocked up there. It's the Oblivion man. Play it safe, kill the sniper first. It's gonna be squish here for sure. Oh, lead went on the wrong target there, it's gonna die. Definitely need the crit surge here. Polvent heal, activate the MC overload. Let's get a lot of pressure here, it's gonna get stunned by the slap there. It's gonna die. I'm gonna roll that. I could try to play it safe to get the crystal slap reflex there, but it's not worth. Not worth the potential of dying. Can die to the armaments or not? Crazy. That is crazy. Can ignore the other one, I think. He gets the crystal slap enough. we kill him. He rolls the other way, so I don't get the streak stun there. And that's the downside of beaming. Someone moves sideways and it just misses. It's the downside of Dawnbreaker on point blank range. On his screen I was poly in front of him, but there's positional desync, so that's just gonna miss. Hey, Chipso Hayden. Will it be JP? Definitely paid actors. No. If I paid them, they wouldn't kill me. They actually killed me earlier. It's some bad RNG, but still. Okay, now 3 of them. It's more challenging. I think this was the... Actually no, it's the Beamer who's the highest damage. I have to stay above 15. Beam goes through the... through the crystal slab as well, it's worth keeping in mind. They are respawning right next to me, which is a problem. To do some ice heavies here. Careful with the health here, block the ice comet. But kite a little bit here. If I get beamed, yeah, that's what I worry about. It's the Oblivion dots and being a puncture for 10 seconds. Kill the guard here. Plus being low health is not a good combo. And you have someone beaming you as well. Just kill the Beamer first. I think the Beamer is still most likely to fuck us up here. Especially if it's PV damage. Not the Oblivion, Andy. Oh, Toxic Parrots. Fully reflects some of it, right? I think there's a rebuff here behind line of sight, just chill. Killed the sniper, usually kinda squishies. We have a Kjalnar on us, someone's running Kjalnar. To outrange a bit. We have Puncture again from this stupid fucking god. Who's just gonna heal back to full. I hate gods. The crit search there for sure. Oh, it was maybe Dazing Soul earlier that stunned me. There's no animation for it. It's just CCable there. Slowed. It's the purple projectile you saw. Interrupt the engine, no more heal. Blocked up the curse there. Sniper's back. I think it's the sniper with Kjalnar. Okay. It's -1. Gonna eat the CC so we don't take damage from the Kjalnar, and it's just a free CC when it's not combo. Block the Ice Comet, or Shooting Star. Luckily the puncture doesn't affect the Oblivion damage, so this guy's almost the same damage as normally. That's the puncture, by the way, this thing on the left. It looks like the sword and board debuff, but it's not. It's a whole lot more annoying than that. Prefect, that's pretty high PvP rank, by the way. Like some of these players. It's not full quester, but it's kind of quester still. Blue coming for tickets to murder me. No, I'm on DC. Weather in Greece. I have no idea, would have to Google. No, Onionhöjden. Ruinaldo, hello, hello. Oh, next challenger. Some jabberinos. Campaign is this Aspen. One with medium pop 80. And completely yellow map. No, he's not fighting back anymore. No, it's not fun. We need more of them. Or we can go to Everclone, kill some EP instead. It was better at Vastaros earlier, I think. Way more to fight. Wonder if anyone knows if the new changes have the animations etc. changed for the synergies for the Talons, Ignite, etc. I didn't test that. No clue. Pretty much all the ability animations have changed. I don't know about the synergies. Person who cursed you out in Russian yesterday on NA added you as a friend first, because they have messaging turned off or something. I have no idea. It's a bit strange behavior though. Let's go do something about this EP situation, I think. Mr. 80 was the fastest quest to do in Zero. I think the scouting one. Or you mean like if you count the PV ones as well? If you have access to Cropsford, just any quest there for tickets, yeah. Or any of the town ones, they don't take too long. And this map kinda sucks too. Lots of riding. Cropsford surely has a lot of activity. Could check resources and stuff on the way there. Let's see who this Mac Bersic. Yeah, well, does he wanna fight? Yes, fight. Confusion. Okay, fine. Yeah, no, let's just move on. Ei Okuihöjden. Kill 150. It's the best one, but it's not the fastest one. But it does get you the daily pseudo thing as well. Oh, already saw that. Good job, mods. Predistalhöjden. I think kill 150 is the only, like... Capture 9 you can kinda solo that. But otherwise, like, if you get capture 3 keeps, for example... It's super annoying, it's gonna take forever. Same with the towns and... Kinda wish they would do more... I think they might be coming this way actually. So they just got Glade Mist. There's two more daily quests. There's only 4 of them. Like half of them suck. There should be more diversity. I think they go rails. Do BG dailies. Also an option. Also in Lighthöjden. Yeah, IC quest is 1 ticket and then Zero quest is 2 tickets. So you can get a total of 3 each day. We're gonna have like the worst kill 20 here with the Arcanist. I think some AD here at Vastarus. EPs at farm. How many EP? Going lumber. Oh, okay, there's a few. Oh, there's definitely a few. I wanna fight in the open, not in the tower, I think. That's the max orc. It's better to kite usually. We'll find a squishy here. Make some overextend. Okay, that's maybe too many. Yeah, no, it's like fucking 6 of them. I think we should go inside and reset. It's a funny name. Some of you remember our forum Sork. And this one, yeah. Leeching blades. Oh, hello. You were chasing me, right? Unlucky. Okay, this one's not really healing by the looks of it. That's Vault. That's why Vault sucks, by the way. A great example. Anyone chasing? Not really enough. 22k health. Okay, we have Snake in the Stars on us. It's a little bit annoying. Big Pollament, always good. Giga Pollaments. Your Bob Rocks don't work on me. Very unfortunate for you. Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? No, no, no. No run. It's the Snake in the Stars one. Roll out of time. Ouch. Didn't have the slap for that. That's why you kinda want to have it. You have energy overload though. Kinda getting cooked here. A little bit. Let's do the ice heavy there, balance out the magic a little bit. Have the crystal slap there. XP energy overload. Full streak there, not quite enough though. To a bot in a moment. I was getting sieged, unfortunate. Oh, that's not my siege actually. It's the EP sieging. Being a little bit low on resources here. Just do energy overload then. Getting toppling spam. We do have a bot here though. Oh, except there's just fucking more and more of them, of course. Great. Great, great. Oh, fun. Let's call in the reinforcements. And what kills us? Ingap into surprise tag. How surprising in this meta. I could probably like 1v2 or 1v3, but when there's fucking 5+, we can't do it anymore. It's not average enough at that point. Is the IQ out of IC with Impulse Physique? Yeah, also. Also that. Some slap value. I think they go Warden. Mr. Shriek needs 25-meter range, yep. The very same. Do you have a keep recall stone? No. That's unfortunate. Bug tell you Assassination Animal and Stormcalling are meta skill lines. Go check Stormhaven. Statue rolling. Isn't that exactly what you see in Stormhaven? Or maybe instead of Stormcalling, sometimes it's Restore in Light. I don't know what people are smoking. And that's crazy though. Was there Ingap? Thought I heard Ingap there at the end. There was surprise attack on the death recap. Oh, it was bugged. I think. Oh, it's the first base, that's why. They have any case price tag. Oh, and Ingap, yeah. Wasn't imagining. Storm and Emil don't work well together. Okay, fucking not. The thing with those is that they work with anything, especially if you're 1v1ing or XV1ing. Some people just not very smart. Wait, where's the EP? Do they not care about the keep here? There's no one at the door. Wow. There's no scroll either. The police went 80 side then. No. There's someone there. Very squishy this one. Let's go outrange the melee. And keep up the crystals now. It's not the squishiest one, this one's squishy. 23k. Need the fucking pillar here, unfortunately. It's gonna be a streak stun. Okay, didn't need two of the armaments there. I think one would have been enough. Big pressure. Can save the pot for when we need to extend the offensive window. Which is right now. A little bit too risky if we keep pressure in there. I think we should build more ulti. Just keep countering the bullfrogs. It slows easy back there. Or not bullfrogs, but armaments, I mean. Switch to Overlord here. And unswitch the Overlord, maybe throw him off. The fuck? Maybe a misclick, but a bit annoying if the... Yeah, no, this guy's just taking away my Crystal Slab. Motherfucker. Come back. I have a pot here, so I can use. Oh, Slab Thief. Build more Overlord here. Do need the Hurricane back. There we go. Block the burst. I didn't get a stun there. Sucks. Only CC the bot perhaps. Block the Dawnbreaker. What we get is 500 Overlord here soon though. Not gonna activate it yet, I wanna wait for the CC to run out a bit. And I think after that we just send it. Maybe now. Use the bot there, so we have offensive window. Send out the double armaments. That's easy to for the streak there, sadly. I shouldn't use streak, I should use the Crystal Slab, right? I think. Probably a better option here. And there goes the Overlord. Try with the Meteor, I guess. Maybe not. If there was CC there, that would be it, but... This build does sacrifice some damage for the Straw ability when outnumbered. Goes in 3 seconds, 1 second, blocked up. Gonna try Meteor. Blocked up that. Okay, luckily the DC are chilling. Not ruining a 1v1. Get the heal of it time from the... The Movement there. Let's try to time it with the next Crystal Slab stun. Yeah, I don't know about that. We tried. Not sure if it was worth the risk. It's running slivers as well, I think. It's the yellow effect around the character. On the opponent. Yeah, you can actually see the sliver. Trying to land the Dawnbreaker with it. It's like these little crystals there. Oh, that's the end of the 1v1. Oh, good fight, good fight. Is the Knight Blade gonna do better? Probably not. Out of CC into here. Curse proc, alright. He does have damage. But yeah, it's probably endless. He did keep at the yeah, but did it matter? Not really. I think that's kinda endless. Yeah, no, he didn't stop, but I don't think it's a fair fight if I 2v1 there. Nels, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It would be different if they had killed me, of course. Then I'd be a bit more pissed off, but I'm not pissed off if I tank both of them and kill the guy who jumped in. That doesn't really piss me off. Was Sliver Bound Armaments, kinda similar build. Of course I have the Rally Reds instead of the Null Arca, but I wonder how this build sustain that run Null Arca. Or if they don't run Rallying Cry at all. But either way, it's a bit of a gamba in if you're trying to 1vx. Another thing that could work really well on this, Elite Torque. Would be very solid. Lose a little bit of max health for the Polarwind, but would be probably around the same tankiness and everything. Maybe more damage. The weapons balance is kinda low on this. Let's get up to 5.5k. I think with Elite Torque you get 6.8 or something like that. With lightning stuff. Been really vibing with the Javelin delayed damage builds with the block meta that we've been having. Oof. I think Javelin is... I mean, it's really strong, but that's why I say oof, like it's just broken, man. What's the counterplay to Javelin? The counterplay to Javelin is guess. If you're fighting someone with... without like very obvious delayed burst like Sharks, for example. Or, for example, next patch I was doing duels on BTS. And people would do Onslaught, and then use Javelin Whip. You can't roll the whip. If they landed Onslaught, and then you guessed wrong when to roll the Javelin, you would be dead. Also I need the delayed burst without taking the extra damage from Javelin. Yeah, it's just, like... Javelin was fine before subclassing. Usually people tried to combo it with the Burning Light or Buff the Light, so you kinda knew when to expect it. But now you have so many other options for burst, bow procs, whips, and blast spawns and whatnot, like... You just have to guess basically when someone's gonna throw in. It's not much of a counterplay really. Sharks and blast spawns together. I'm surprised I don't have any builds doing that. Except the Pet Stork. That's a meme build, but apart from that I don't have any builds, I think. Do you have the right CPs? Should I check that? Not necessarily, but these are fine. People still sleeping on strict blast spawns? Not on EU. Definitely not on EU. I think enough people fought cheer on it and decided, oh, I should do this too. Very used to seeing them. Why are people in NA still using Vamp Stage 3? That's a good question. Like, what's the rationale behind that? I think I have more builds on Vamp Stage 2 than Vamp Stage 3. It's like on Nightblade you can wanna get the weapon spell elements right. But Stage 3 seems like too much of a sacrifice nowadays. There's a lot of sustain lost and you take more damage from decays. Next patch that's gonna be very, very interesting. Poison based their entire builds of someone's YouTube video. I see. Damage resistance? Yeah, but it was nerfed to the crown. It was a broke. Asaka hello though. But maybe people on NA use blast bombs with Shriek. It's really strong. It's really, really strong. Yeah, I think after the nerf to undead, is it really worth it? I don't think it is. I did the testing actually as well. I think until you were taking like 7% damage reduction or something like that at 40% health from undead passive. It's like minor protection, but you lose the equivalent of a 5-piece sustain wise, and you take more fire damage. Like the overall value trade doesn't seem worth it. Overload blast bomb Shriek downbreaker pretty much CG. Yeah, you can do that. What do we have here? Some EP, some AD Siege. A lot of AD. And they just got the keep. Good thing I didn't run in, because I think that would be too many. And they repair. Maybe I should have run in and just gone to the walls. Fucking NPC negate. God damn it. Okay, a few of them. Crystal Slap. It's our best friend here. Where are you going? What the fuck? It's like they have an aggro range. They just unleash and go back like NPCs. So annoying. Thought most of people trying to 1v1 you, kill you in icy with those Shriek blast bomb builds. They are really good. Flare? Why do you flare? No night flare? Heal ulti? Okay. Well, you have a lot of overload. Let's do some heavies before that. You have no heal ulti left. Sadly the crystal slaps go on the wrong target there. Almost. Can I fight this here? No, it's just too many NPCs. Maybe I can, but it's gonna be annoying. Okay, it's out of stam somehow. Or CC break stops working. Hello there. Is that? No ult equals noob. Wait, what? But against the Blastbone streak, the only thing you can do is just try to stay high health. And before that lands. You see the Blastbones, if you're not CC immune, you know that you're gonna take a lot of damage. It's pretty much unavoidable. The only counter place to heal him. Maybe just cap this. Yeah, also stick Seidun. See, they probably come back here, right? Stricken Alliance, so it's easy to move out of the way and block up the Blastbones. Yeah, I mean, if they don't know how to aim it, right? It kind of depends on who you fight. Just trying to do some Zero was lagging like crazy yesterday. I haven't had that much lag today. It's not been the main issue. Couple of unlucky deaths, but it was pretty chill day. They're in optics in UCT at the moment. Okay, I mean, in the long term that could be a very good thing, right? It's the EP Grey Gandalf. What is Aiden? Hello. Yeah, drawback for sure. But I think we check Kropsford. EPCs again. No, coaxial internet is still a thing in Serbia. It's a little early 2000s now. Or wait, earlier than that. A little bit behind. I think we're too late. Yeah, no, that's gonna ask Pasta. Ask him if there were any people in Kropsford. Oh, so there was 2 people there. Positive rights. RIP. They took Fargill in like 2 seconds. They literally just started seeding them. I think they want the scroll. Some EP here. Just yoink the resource, I guess. This one's healing. Got the healer tapped. Borrowed. Sniper has 43k health. Don't know if we can do anything here. The resources flipped. Oh, now we can kill him. A werewolf moon is a werewolf. I am so surprised. Oh, dude. You know that you're gonna lose your Abu, right? If you don't fight me. Now he's coming back. We kill our funny Italian first. Or not. The Abu is 40k health, so it's one of those like more troll tanky ones. Gonna have some big heals, but Polly very low sustain, so if we stay on him, he's gonna die. Okay, never mind. Jumps off. Enemy's Cloak Boy. Major Kovaris from the Mastery. I'm gonna try the cloak, so I need to keep the cursor. It can be a stun from the Crystal Slap and he's dead. Onoxero with the Tivasrik. Thank you for watching the streams. There's one 27k, but also the healer. That's the healer. Maybe we can kill the 27k first. Can't really fight him though. Okay, 28. Manageable. Definitely manageable. The NPCs don't fuck me up. Nice trick game, thank you. Love that. Now the problem is that our crystal slabs are getting eaten up by the NPCs constantly. And armaments went on the wrong target. It's not gonna matter in the end, but... a little bit annoying. Is that Spartans? Chilling. There's some AoE on the spam ball, not a lot, but... Can just flip this, I guess. One v one, okay. And which build are you on? You're on DK. Is this Aquila DK? I might be fucked. Oh no, it's ranged. Ouch. Some range build though, so Crystal Slab is kinda cheese against them. A big counter. Rip. GG. Heal might be okay in PP, Tweak or 2, Warden Nightblade Arcanist, Warden Infinite Archive set, Guardian's Spellpoke Osasan. I didn't like the Warden set too much when I was trying that. People spoke out of the AoEs, right? That's kind of the problem. Hey, Portkujo, how you doing? Hello. Murderized. Wait, what were you playing? You were playing... Oh, Bowprox and Slivers. Yeah, it's not a good matchup. It does show as damage taken, but I can guarantee you that this got absorbed by the Crystal Slab. And Sliver also gets reflected. The new set doesn't go thief on BTS. Can't be reflected, not range damage. To make a Magchaps build work using Plague Break rallying, I think could be better than Plague, maybe like Oakfather. Why not just Torque? Because the more damage you do, the more you heal with the Magicka Jabs, but I think Magicka Jabs are just bad. I think they're just bad. No, it wasn't Acuity, but there was Koro. 35k still take a lot of damage in Koro. I think the only thing that does damage to me on this build, if I have Crystal Slab up. Actually no, there's a few. So I'm absorbing and reflecting like 23% of the damage, or 22.7. But it's the burst of the build. So you only have Conti and a surprise attack basically. So I can only lose 1/3 at most every second. It's very unlikely to happen. Or very unlikely to result in a kill, I mean. Let's see how many there are with the scroll. Oh no, he saw me. Fuck, should I go into sneak? I don't want to pick up the scroll because no streak. If we do... Oh, hello. Sneaky sneaky. Stoic, how you doing? Shock plates up? No, I do have a shock plate, but this is just my ranged max shock with Winter's Embrace. And Storm Calling and Daedric Summoning for the bound armaments. I don't know if I can deal with this. Some organized group and they have a healer. Wait, I'm calling in reinforcements if boss is still here. No, he's in sewers. Any DC around? If we had one more, then we could just focus down the healer and do something about this. Or maybe the AD can help us. I mean, they're kinda in the water right now. I could make use of that, or try to. Too late though. Is this performing well? Most of the time, yeah. Good amount of survivability. You do give up some damage for the Winter's Embrace and Crystal Slap, but it kinda plays like the old Shield Max Rock with the Hardened Wood. In how it plays. Finish for 5 minutes? Do we really want to do that? I mean, I can, but not right now. Because I need to toggle the text if I want to do that. I think we do that next stream. I'm a little bit tired today. The heck? Was it you? Is there someone behind me? It's the healer. It's also a Tonk, sadly. The others are outranged in the healer, so we could maybe try to kill this one with the scroll. Getting rooted though. Reap off everything. I don't think we can do anything about the scroll, sadly. Block that there. Another beamer. That CC is useless. We block. Can try to kill the healer, but it's a little bit too tonky, I think. Gonna take too long. There we go. I think we ignore the AD here. I'm pretty hidden. How much armor does this build have on the front bar? It's not really that high armor. It's 22, 24. Yeah, the armor value is kinda low. Do you have too heavy, I think. Yes, too heavy and 3 light, 2 medium, I think. The Finnish, yeah, like changing language, like that fucks up my brain. Even if I'm not tired. Even on a normal day. gonna have to skip that today. Because I woke up like more than 10 hours ago, something like that. Usually I just wake up and I start my stream, but when I have arrow stuff. They don't have the healer right now. Oh wait, no, there was another healer, the Warden. Probably can't kill the Awu fast enough. Oh, there's actually a few of them. Let's try to fight some, I guess. That's the 80. A little bit too far. Now we can bound armors again. We got him. Just we drop a variety ice comment. No. That would not be good. Ignore the DK with the wings, I think. Actually, no, it's 20k health. It's gonna die, even with the wings. He's alone. Maybe there's a chance. Awu. He gets more speed with Awu. I think it should be fine though. Dude. They keep spawning. It's like another mob wave. How fucking fast is this wolf? What the hell? It's going full speed. Yeah, we can catch up to the Awu, that's fucking impossible. What the fuck? That's Crystal Slab too. This is some reflect build. He has wings and Crystal Slab. It's funny. Have to get out of combat if you wanna try and catch up. Do you have a website where you show you build? Yes, yes, you can do exclamation mark website. It's the range max orc. I do have a Sork blade as well, one for a dueling. I have a Stam Sork that's also a Sork blade, but that's more of a outnumbered build. How does this guy get out of combat? What the fuck? Oh, okay, now we can get out of combat. It's a few EP here, is it worth? Or do we just catch up to scroll? She's probably out of Awu now. Which means he has a lot less healing. And speed. If you could catch him right before the tower, that'd be great. Or the keep. He didn't stop? No. I'm overload blocked. I'm just gonna get there in time, sadly. I think. And there's like a billion others. Or maybe we get a fight. Nice CC. I think we ignored the reflect kill. I'm just gonna run inside. Crystal Slab. I should have done spammable. Oh, some ganker too. Are you fucking kidding me? I need to fix my overload bug. Is the AD trying to gank me or someone else? It's the Great Betrayal. Oh well. Can't stop one stone. Oh, it's one of those bush gankers. This area. Yep. Need to gank you this event. Do you? Do you really need to gank me? Wow. Okay, well, good luck with that. Every mayhem? Once, I think once. May have happened. Oh, wait, there's a lot of them here. Hold up. But they all leave. Such. Maybe they come back. I don't think they come back. If 91 kills, if we get 9 more, that could be enough for today. The fuck is this? Random Wollongong. I could kill him, but just one. Capturing this flag actually does nothing, so I'd have to flip the other ones too. Okay, well, guess we go back to Great Mist, or try Cropsford. Oh, Cropsford, Vlasteros, I mean. Yeah, good check. Just gonna die the poison. Annako. Ei moho, Aiden. Hello, hello. Built Battle Rallying Cry plus Blind and Monomyth and Trainee. Not super original, but it works. Works quite nicely. Can also be found on my website. Actually, me test if the command is up to date. It is not up to date, but the link should be. Maybe, actually, not sure if the link is even up to date. Yeah, no, I need to fix that command. Gonna do it now. Very, very outdated. Maybe next patch you could play Max Magica again with Earthen Heart. Actually get a pretty good damage shield there. That scales based on max attributes, but that is definitely a leftover of the good old Max Magica days. Oh, okay, I see. So there is a command that's up to date. But the link is not up to date on that one either. Or is it? No, this one works, never mind. Okay, no problem. Okay, we can check Farigel and Lastarus. Some AD there, apparently. Yeah, this build is always very chill to play in Cyrodiil and icy. Lots of sustain, lots of mobility. Still good damage. Kinda has all you need. $20k health, so we start with this one. Oh, okay. It's maybe too many. This AD are chilling. That's way too many. We may have poked the hornet's nest, so to speak. This one wandered too far from the pack. Actually fucked up there. I should have done a heavy attack. Just overload heavy. If you streak and someone's low health after. Because if they CC break roll, then they can still survive then. Poke the Ice Comet. Untoggle the overload here. There's no reason to waste it. It's gonna get stunned perhaps. Rebuff here, so why not? He's actually dying to the crystal slaps, I think. It's getting killed like crazy though. This one's healing. Okay, now we can push again, I think. Okay, a little bit overkill perhaps. Now we got it. Where are you going? Keep doing damage here. We have puncture on us. Be a little bit careful. I wish I was a bomber here. In replacement for Monomid, not really. It's kinda OP. But there is one replacement, but that replaced the whole build. We can do Elite Torque. It's about the same playstyle, same stats, roughly, and like same durability and everything, same sustain. You could try that. Should be really good actually. If you have Elite Torque dice. This one's not AFK. The fuck? How'd he disappear there? It's cute for Icy or something, I guess. So I died to the bound armaments. This was squishiest, I think. That's... NPC bubbles are a bit annoying. I think that was a bow proc from the knife blade. Got that reflected. Plar version of this build. I mean, you could replace the Daedric summoning. Do you like Adric Spear instead with bow of lightning, javelin, Mist of Armament, something like that? Or you can do Restore and Light. Change to Rune. You could run, I guess, Ritual in that case, Cleanse. And then run a, like, offensive 5-piece set on the front. Oh. Nice one, nice one. He found us. God damn it. Not Didum, not Didum. Fuck you, Onion. Is he in offline mode? Is he in fucking offline mode? Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Went to offline mode before the gank, actually. Unbelievable. Okay, let's go Glade Mist. My inventory is here the in-cap, and yeah, no, it's a bit late at that point. But do BGDs. Very funny. Best gank builds is the Winterborn, yeah. Incap Winterborn treat is 17.3k Incap, 9.4k Conti. Winterborn didn't even need an ability after. In behavior? I don't know what the in behavior means, but I don't mind, like, Onion's chill, he's not doing that to try and ruin the game for me. Fight was kinda over in that keep anyway. Is whatever. Good gank. Good gank. When Winterborn's enough to burst 40k. Yeah, that's why I was saying that the Onslaught nerf on BT is not gonna really change things. Because you can already do that on live with Incap. I think the only people you cannot gank are the ball crew bandies. In the current state of the game. Okay, this one's squishiest. Hello, let me curse here. Just get the offensive buffs up first. Get a stun there. Block the Perfect Light, or above the line. Blast the hammer. His name is Block Kill. It's the squishiest one, but they do have a lot of shields. Let's block the curse. Get sealed. Blast spawn is gonna suck. Ouch. I didn't get my shield there. I need to sprint to be out of melee range there. Any of them chase. But Crystal Slap keeps us alive there. Okay, no, that's a bit much, I think. I'm gonna bot and streak out of here, I think. And a javelin. Plus a gank. Great. Fun, fun. Fun, fun. Yeah, some fucking crossing weapon ganker at the exact same time you get javelin. How the fuck does that always happen? It's not the same person who javelined me. It's another one. You just get javelined and the gank happens at the exact same fucking time from another person. And you know that they're not organized, they're not in voice. It just happens randomly over and over again. It's fucking annoying, man. The second time today. Like earlier the crystal frag burst and now this. Again with the javelin, yeah. The problem is that I cannot roll at the same time as I streak, so if I go for a roll there, I don't create enough distance, my only option is to block and streak. Then you of course get javelin. Hey Foxy, how you doing? So I was gonna streak behind the tower and just get out of there. Hopefully the hammer one would have chased. We could have killed him, I think. Without the others. I have 0 heals with hammer. Some bleeds here. Is the 20k health one? Kill the hammer guy. There's some big AoE PS ulti, so I need to be careful as well. Oh. I just said that and he's hiding behind the fucking box there. Great. Great, great. Amazing PvP all of a sudden. Winhelm, how you doing? Moro. That is just great. The squishy was a bait. They shouldn't be able to get this gift though, like there's not that many EP. Does it tick for? It's like 5k per second. Plus the sound 5.8. Yeah, I could actually just block and heal that. But I also had the... No, was there only one? Could I maybe block heal then? Could have been just fine. Can we kill the hammer? Maybe there's too much healing, there's too many EP overall. I thought there were less of them earlier, but... now it is quite a few. Let's roll that, I guess. Sinkoro. Start with this one, I guess. Get our CC made it there. Just get more Koro now. Survive is stricter, didn't need to. Javelin spammer, it's gonna die. Get one. And streak up. We have a lot of stam, we should use it. We should definitely use it. Hammer gone. They do have to keep, unfortunately. Kill these squishies. But they don't have to keep yet. They will in a moment though. I don't think I can flip this. Once we get the NPCs, I just have to go upstairs. Just trust in the block there. This upstairs angle. Impulse gank again, I think. Need the energy overload for the sustain here. How about you? You don't want to chase alone? Waiting for the friends. Okay, can weapon swap. See how many laps we can do, I guess. Just do the following just for the heal all the time. Okay, gankers, dude, I'm dead. I think. Not yet. Line of sight with the little heads there. Okay, let's keep casting, see what happens. See what happens, buddy. Oh, where are your friends? Where are your friends? It's time to run? No, dude. I'm disappointed. Very disappointed at this behavior. Block the Dawnbreaker. There's no ultim. Sadly, line of sight there. So I have to go for LOS as well. Block a little bit. Stun the blast spawn. To keep kiting sadly. Have a pot in a moment here. Just use that for resources. Dawnbreaker attempt. This was the squishier one for sure. Javelin to worry about now. Can I streak out? We can. No magic for the heal, sadly. Line shot the Javelin, NC over for sustain. Did we get him? Almost? It's too much damage, dude. It's too much fucking damage. Oh, okay, no, not welcome here. Try to curse him. This guy's a little bit too tanky, I think. This guy's not. But heal mode activated. Okay, it's just this guy. Could be able to cook him. Oh, never mind. Nope. Sisimir still. Shouldn't have done that. Let's avoid the edge here because bad things happen. Deads. Well, well, well. Trying to be sneaky, huh? Does he have a javelin as well? Oh, come on. How fucking fast is that press? Didn't get my hurricane there. Okay, this one jumps off. This one dies next projectile he throws. Or before. They all just give up. Just for the javelins. Stun the other one. Had to go AFK. Unlucky. Unlucky, buddy. I guess mommy called for dinner. Had to go. Wait, no, that's toxic. Kill that one. Just run in though. Snap is golden. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Wait, who did what? The javelin spammer or which one? I'm not mad at anyone here. It's kind of funny. So far. Just PvP. Who is squishing? Man, someone give this man more health. He would be a bit squishy. With 21k. And there's a ganker. And there's of course a ganker. fine with 2 of them, but that is a little bit cringe though. Ganking someone when they're fighting NPCs plus 2 other people. That is a little bit cringe. It's kind of a sign of a bad player, but more than cringe. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that. Talk, message you for a build. Sure. Sure. This build works with Torque as well, I'm pretty sure. Like, looking at the gear comp we have, you could play this with Torque and just play similar and same skills and everything, and would be fine, for example. Look for a pure cost build, to be honest. I mean, if you really want to, you can do that on Sork, but not sure if I would recommend that. Pure class everything is just kind of bad. Rita was outfoxing you and lads while you were getting struck Greyhouse no storm. Yeah, I mean, he's just XP1 ganking here. So kind of fits the pattern, I guess.
I'll be in this a while.
They fail at getting the resource.
You've caught me at a busy time.
Jason died multiple times when he was Emp, jerked off. Could kill you XP1 as Emp. Yeah, sounds like good, like half the ESO player base. Sadly, there's a lot of cringe around. Also, oh, what's a Brever? How you doing? I'm person easier to farm than Torque? No, it's not. No, it's not. It just feels that way because you farm in the same content when you farm Torque. It's the only reason. Also, these Force Pulse gankers, like, that's not a good build, by the way, for anyone wondering. Like, it's not really that amazing. Overhyped as fuck. You can survive that on most builds if you're not already like half health. But people praise these builds like it's the second coming of fucking Jesus Christ or something. It's wild. Valucan Boy, Reds is craftable, Blind is just a dungeon, yep. But you have to farm the monomyth as well. Whether they gank 2v1 or 3v1, what's up, Cool Miracle? A good ganker would be ganking alone, like you wouldn't need like other people to soften up the target. It's like ganking is so easy in this game. Like easiest thing to do, build full damage and just one-shot someone. Force Pulse gank is bad against enemies below 25k HP, so you're saying it's a good build against bad players. Gotcha. Good ganker. There are some I have some respect for because they've been doing that for years and they know how to theorycraft. They come up with the builds, they don't copy the builds. Not many people like that, but there are some gankers who are also good players. But I would say that's it's definitely the exception, not the rule. anyone doing XP1 ganking is a shitter. Like that's just how it is. They're just garbo. In Zerg then bits then ganking is for you. Fucking hate gankers. Yeah, it's not my... I don't like the playstyle either. Build, but the entire idea is you're fighting someone without them fighting back. Yeah, that's why I don't like the playstyle. That's why I think that any build that's just way too overtuned offensively should have some limitations to it. Like you should always be able to fight back. So otherwise, where's the skill element? It doesn't exist, right? Do they have an imp? They do. Just thinking of where they might go next, but... Killed all your EPs? Oops. My bad. Even that, I mean, there was like 4 or something. But yeah, any XP1 ganker, I just put them on the same tier as the bulk crew person. People queuing up with dueling builds into BGs and all the other cringe lords in this game. In the same category. I shouldn't get overly mad about like one in particular. I should be mad at the whole picture. I think that's the approach I should be taken. Of course, if we kill any of them, we back them, but that goes without saying. Rails again. Going all day? No, it's because you're bad. Yeah, I mean, it's just PvP in the end. But when it comes to ganking, like people really don't need to be like that. Is this a 2v2? 3v2. This guy was chasing me earlier, but... We have a ganker here or something. I don't want to ruin the fight. Sucks because everyone is using Monomyth. I have to pay $40 to get 9 months old season. Yeah, Monomyth is a little bit too strong. I do agree with that. Event has been pretty atrocious. Such a lack of action this year. 100%. It's less fights than previous years. Or last summer, for example. Minus 50 FPS in keeps, more than if there's more than 20 people. Only about 300 active PPers on PCNA. PP even with an event is underwhelming. I mean, if you look at the campaigns, locked means 360 players in a campaign. I don't know how many hype-ups are, probably like 300, 280, something like that. Wait, no, like 100, because 360 is for all of the factions, right? So high is probably 100. That's 120. It's probably like 20 or something like that. That would be 200. Let's say 440, 540. All locked. So that's 360. You probably like have like 1,000 people playing PvP right now. More or less. On EU. Prime time. Whatever that means. Or not playing PvP, but in Cyrodiil. Let's be honest, half of them are AFK, right? Half of them are in the base, just doing fuck knows what. Performance been worst in a while in Zero. I see when it gets even a little busy. Maybe only locked on primetime weekends normally, maybe on NA. It was like that during like past month or something like that. It did get more active after the Vengeance campaigns disappeared. Because I think people started queuing into Cyrodiil to protest the Vengeance or something. I don't know how to explain it, but I swear after Vengeance came or returned, the normal campaign got a lot more active afterwards. Had a weird effect. Hey Pride, how you doing? Privat. Fun in PP? Trying to. Not really finding many fights now. But it's 9 PM, I should probably do that tier list soon. When is Perma Vengeance coming? I think it's shortly after the next patch, so probably in like 2 months, 3 months, something like that. I was to guess. There's gonna be a Perma Vengeance campaign. It's been announced. I didn't mind Vengeance, to be honest. Like personally, I thought it was fine. It was like a different type of PP, different experience, and you didn't have any bulk groups. But it did get dead. Like there was no reason to play it. But there is some stuff coming next patch that add some like form of progression in Vengeance. It gives you reasons to play it, so maybe there's gonna be some action again. But yeah, I do understand why people don't like it. It's very simplified. A very simplified form of PP. Insta repair, such. They probably go for the lumber mill. Some of them. Wait, is this like a 3-man crew? There's quite a few. Let's take over the tower directly. See who chases. No one chases. Just trying to check if there's any funny names. Been to Guild Wars too. It's pretty good from what I've heard. I mean, I did play it too, so I know it's good, but didn't play it in a year or something. Do we just kill the ones left? decay. We do have puncture on us. Might have to bot there. Get rid of the guards. Put this squishy. Got him. It's a Godslayer. Stun Sunspire. Why is he standing still? Did he type something in group chat or something? Are we getting more AP here? Wait, don't tell me he queued out. That's why he stopped, right? To queue out? No, because he kinda disappeared. But surely I'm just... Surely it was something else. He did not queue out from a serial fight. That did not just happen. Expose and 1080 fall from tower, rat player said. Wait, is there a word of that in Pride? Yeah, I wanna see that. Do some bit of trolling. Vence Pink's casuals will be fun. That didn't happen. Yeah, last time Vence's was really sad. There was like almost no one to fight. It was fun when there was a lot of people. And no ball groups. It was kind of skill based. Oh, we have a challenger. Unfortunate for him, it's a bow bill. That magic of the gun to do. Probably under siege soon. Little Blar, is Daedric Summoning more important than Stormcalling? No, absolutely not. Daedric Summoning is the one you can change to something else. I would keep the Winters. I mean, you're gonna have to draw one short scale line, right? It's always gonna be whatever is not Stormcalling. In almost every case. Well. I kinda know Vieles. Do her thing. Just one EP anyway. More here. That's the same people. Yeah, some organized group. Mindmender, Unchained, these are not 1vx people. 1vx ability people, I think. I'm not gonna start any shit by assuming that I see 30k plus health and trifecta titles. It's actually a good thing to keep in mind in PvP. You can always get a lot of info out of seeing the things like health bar and what titles they have. Kind of people move together, then they're probably organized group. And then if you start trying to 1vx them and die, there's no reason to really get mad about it. If you started to identify it. Look, I'm also doing a Suran. I need to see that. I can't join today. Probably gonna just finish off the food buff. But on Blar, just 8 experienced of data examining probably your best option. Going on here? It's doing the scouting quest probably. Oh, it's the same one. Who this? Lead me to your group. We go in Fargil. We already know who's in Fargil. It's gonna go rails, but easy scapping that then is whatever. Oof, might be the only fight. I have 50 minutes on the food. Let's see if there's more EP now. A few more, I think. Hello, don't mind me. Just passing through. Don't think they chase. Being a bomber here would be great. Genki. Got a bot there. Have energy overload, that's easy with it there. Okay, that was a lot actually. Do the crystal slam. Some of melee damage I need to kite this. And kill the gods. They're very annoying. They don't really chase me though, I have to go in the open to attack them. little bit risky, Some bow blade, just try to do more rolling, I guess. Block the ice comet. Get out of the AoE. Like I mentioned earlier, very important. Maybe just fight here. Kinda in the open, but not too open. Is he dying to the curse here? I think so. Got him. Armaments, maybe? If that stunned him and this bamboo goes to the wrong target. Not ideal. We ignore the AD. They have a common enemy. It's an AD camp. Camp bar smoke. There's our friend from earlier. There's 0 damage. I like the guards. Let's go on the wall. This guy's squishy. But they don't chase. They do have to keep now. And they do want to repair the front door in a moment. I have to block that or get Giga Snare. It's the it's called Lob Agathos set, something like that. It's the DK from earlier. Do you have any range damage? We should still keep up the thingy. No, dude, you gotta stop doing this. Okay, it's a few too many. I have to roll there. Just the Crystal Slap is just insta-gone. Have to kill the gods, I think. Hello. Just gonna try to ink up here. We saw the Shulk animation there. Just gonna tape down the block button when you see them. And streak out of the Warden Charm. And Crystal Slap. I think everyone else left. That's a bit such. Literally everyone left. They don't want to play with me. Okay, it's way too late. I need to Need to kinda call it a day in a moment. Can quickly do the tier list, shouldn't be too long. We just have the weapon abilities left, so... Should not take too long. And no last second gank here. Get 112 kills, that's alright I guess. 500k AP. I still need to turn in a... I need one Arcanist to die. So I still need to do my daily, unfortunately. Let's find an Arcanist here. We have 7 minutes before the foot buff runs out. If it's a quester, then very unlucky, but I need this one kill. Are you Arcanist? No, you're Warden. You're an Arcanist, I would stay away from me right now. Unless you want to fight me. That's a Nightblade probably, judging by the invis. Are you Arcanist? You're Nightblade. You're safe. Oh, which district are you in, if you're in IC? Just to finish my quest. Oh, hello? Are you Arcanist? You're Nightblade. Have a good day. Five minutes on the foot. Surely we can find Arcanist before then. Oh, hello? Are you Arcanist? You're Warden. Are you an Arcanist? You have a bear? You're safe. Okay, Arbo, knock knock. Any Arcanists? Oh, it's these cringe lords. Yep, who would have thought? What a shocking development. Some 3v1 hype. 4v1 hype. Of course, of course.
Ready to cause some more trouble?
Would look on some AD characters to farm them, but they'll work tomorrow. I really cannot stay too long. Even though it's very tempting. This is a Warden. These people used to always behave like that. Oh, there's the solo player who 1vx'd me once. Let's run after him. Guys, we can show him. Let's just all four shriek after him. So we're so good at the game. We can maybe kill him. Fucking pathetic creatures. 3 minutes on the foot buff. I've seen one of them fighting alone, and there's a reason for that. There is a reason for that. I've seen a few of them get 1vx though, by me and others, as they try to XP1. It's the flip side of the coin. If you're some average Andy running in an XP1 group, well, you wind up getting 1vx, right? It's kinda how it goes. Man, you just need one Arcanist. Just one fucking Arcanist. We have 2 minutes on the food. There's no Arcanist anywhere. Because everyone's on some Stork Warden Nightblade creature. Tempo? You're on Arcanist? Are you on CP, I see. Sasork. New flag. Oh. Oh, thank you, Sepson. Do I need to get the killing blow? Okay, that's enough. Nice, thanks. We go back to sewers. Not gonna even refresh the foot buff. What's this? I need one Arcanist kill and there's no fucking Arcanists. I need to call it a day. Gonna run back to sewers and you find someone to raid. Killed you? Oh yeah. Just try hard. It's what am I saying? I just try hard saves and some toxicity took over and I had to do it. Already did? Wow. Oh, rip. Rip Peroni. Sheep Slayer. No stream, I see. Hey, what's bad? Official fail. How you doing? Yet again trying to find a PP build, came across yours. Want to try it out, your Maxoc build. Suggestion how to substitute Monomyth. Is it this one or the melee build? You could run Elite Torque if playing the range build. On melee build, maybe Markendring, because you already have the Minor Berserk on that one. So you get a little bit less value out of Monomyth, but the ranged one, so this one that I'm playing. Yeah, I think the only good option is Elite Torque. You can keep the same playstyle, same skill lines. You can have about the same survivability. But that's pretty much the only option, unfortunately. So otherwise, every other mythic is kinda just a weaker Monomyth or Elite Torque. think the closest one, Poly Marking Ring. Oh, actually no, DDF. You could do DDF. So you do get max health, which means that you get the defensive aspect of bigger Polawind, because you have minor vitality from Monomyth, right? So you get at least that part, but it's not as good as running Monomyth. Only the closest though. No problem. Okay, we should get the tickets here, right? Yep. Okay, I need to call it a day. See who we can trade. Oh wait, I need to do the tier list. No, I can't call it a day yet. Okay, we'll speedrun the tier list. I don't wanna skip yet another day of tier list. Dawn Sweat might fit better than Atrix Spear. You could try Dawn Sweat as well, yeah, if you wanna run like Beam, for example, if you drop someone low health, could be interesting. Above the Light as well, if you can find space for it, but you could do, I was gonna say Curse and that, but no, you can't have Curse in that case. Yeah, maybe use Power of the Light in place of Curse, and then instead of the armaments you would run Beam. Something like that. It's probably worth a try. Okay, hopefully I saved the tier list. Another reason why I need to do this is because the link expires in like 1 month if I don't do the list. So we did both skills last time. I'm gonna change the playlist to something more chill for the YouTube. Do this one. We only do one weapon today. Hey Steve, how you doing? Looking for a replacement for a Torg of the Last Elite King on your ranged Staff Sork? Haven't thought of anything else, don't have Monomyth. That's the problem, if you don't have Monomyth, like Monomyth is pretty much the only option. Maybe Geisha Cities can be pretty good value, but you do need some health scaling if you do that. And that goes for official fail as well. You can try Geisha Cities, but you have to change the monster set as well. So for that build it would be a Poly DDF or Elite Torg. The only alternatives. So we did bow last time. Deso stuff. Crushing Shock. I think Deso stuff abilities, besides one, are kinda... Well, the ulti is pretty good sometimes in group play, but... Crushing Shock I don't think is that amazing as a range spammable. I think I rank Skull above it. Skull is more bursty. Way more bursty. It's like mid-B tier, something like that. I would... I think they need to increase the status proc sense or make it guaranteed on Crushing Shock. But that would kind of make Asylum Destro useless. What can they do to Crushing Shock? It's also used on gank builds that are not very good, but they do use the Crushing Shock, so you probably don't want to buff the damage too much. Or maybe you can, but because those builds are kind of bad compared to other gank builds. It's called Crushing Shock. You could make it apply like minor breeds or something like that. I don't know, could be a decent change. So interrupt and the minor breeds. Could be a small buff, but enough to make it a bit more competitive. It's not like C tier or anything, it's not Garbo. Destructive Cleanse. This is also, I think, B tier because of the Frost Cleanse. Can be pretty good back bar. as a root plus Major Mayhem, very annoying. Someone spamming that on you. I think it's lower B tier than Crushing Shock, but it is B tier. Only around here. The Inferno one is a CC, I would make that a lot faster, increase the travel time. And I think the... it shouldn't be unblockable, because then it's Javelin, basically. Maybe they could increase the knockback on Inferno cleanse, or the Inferno stuff cleanse. You get a guaranteed burning. The damage is kind of whatever. But if the knockback was more than Javelin, that could be a reason to run it. It was like a better kiting tool. Hey, Exy, how you doing? Do you have a build mix between Nightblade and Arcanist? I have the Bowblade that runs Herald. I just for the extra burst with Ethritis. But other than that, I don't think I have any Nightblade skill lines on my Arcanist. Yeah, no, I don't. That's the only one, the Bowblade. Just off the top of my head. The reason for that is because you kind of wanna combo the Mech Tentacle with something like Shulks, for example. And we need a skill line with Major Resolve, which you don't have if you do Assassination and Herald, for example. What else would I change with this? I would increase the damage of Shock Lens. Shock Lens should be a little bit more impactful. Well, you know what? They could increase the damage on the Inferno stuff one as well. It could be spammable damage technically. It's really expensive. And the shock one, it could be maybe increase the radius and increase the damage a bit. I don't know. Frost Cleanse is mostly fine. Destructive Reach, this is the, if you have Frost stuff, this is spammable. It's not a very good spammable though. I've tried it. So if this is B tier, I think Destructive Reach is probably C tier. Yeah, it's like cutting dive level. They should just make this a... just give it more damage on the impact. It puts a dot of the corresponding element. But for some reason, the only time it's spammable damage is on the Frost version. It's not even spammable, it's less than spammable. I think it should have increased chance to proc stage effect with the dot and the initial hit, and the initial hit should be kind of like same value as let's say like not Surprise Stack, but maybe maybe Silver Swords or something like that. So kind of like normal spammable damage, or close to Crushing Shock, which they should probably increase actually damage wise, just a little bit, not a lot. Blockade can be used, but it's kind of rare to see it in PP nowadays. It was good back when the Frost one rooted people who stepped in it. I think they should return that. They should return that, and the Shockon puts off balance. That's not very. There's better sources for the off balance basically. But it's used in PV, so you can't really buff the damage or anything. I don't know. Maybe they could make the dot linger. If you walk out of it, you would still have the like some kind of dot from it. Not sure what I would do with this one. I think nowadays it's probably... I do use it on one build with Maelstrom Ice stuff. Doesn't make it a good ability though. Probably better than Reaper's Mark. Like around here, something like that. Maybe increase the radius. It's the move that increase the radius. It should be a bit harder to get out of. Return the root actually, that doesn't affect PV. On the frost one. One change I would make. Because right now it gives you minor breaths on the target if you hit someone who's shielded. They should just get rooted like before. Ele Drain. This is the morph that you should never pick. But it's still probably good, because it's a free major breach from range. It applies Magicka still. It is probably still... I mean, it's better than Piercing Mark and whatnot. Probably B tier, right? If the other one is S tier. Where's Piercing Mark? There's no way I ranked it over here. Oh, here. Elytrain is a lot better than this Snow Cost. It's probably high B tier. Like around there, but you don't run them off. They could, if they want to make this competitive with the other move, I think it should apply lifesteal as well. Maybe some new stamina steal that restores stam or something like that. Right now it doesn't really, it just provides a lot less value than the other move. It's called Elemental Drain, right? It could also reduce the elemental damage done by the opponent or something like that. That could be interesting. Some unique debuff. Or elemental damage. Or increase the cost of any Magicka costing ability or something like that. Ele Explosion. Maybe I'm a little bit biased, but I think there's so many uses for this. For bombing and for just trolling with the propelling one, for example. I think it's an A tier ability. It's not S tier. But I do think it's an A tier ability. Maybe like around here. I think it's fine design-wise. I don't think they need to change that. The scribing ability, so there's always gonna be the possibility of more scripts and signatures and whatnot. Or affix scripts, signature scripts, focus scripts. So they can add a lot more customization to this ability in the future. But I think it's fine. I wouldn't nerf the damage or buff it, wouldn't change anything. And the cast time is the big trade-off of using it. If it was faster, it would be broken. Elemental Rage, this is the stationary move. I believe it is used in GVGs. It does more damage than the one that follows you, which is more popular when you farm bugs, right? So we probably put it around the same level as Nova, maybe a little bit less. I think Nova's on its own level in group fights, but like around here. And I don't think it needs any changes. There's nothing stupid. Oh, build you want to make is the melee one. No clue how you overlook the 2 mace and surprise tag. DFS should still be fine though. Either DDF or Marking Ring in that case. Because that one has a bit more armor, so you get more value out of the armor and Marking Ring. You already have the minor berserk, so you don't really... you lose the major force. So Monomyth would still be best in slot, but not by like such a huge margin as with the range one. But you can do DDF as well, it should be kinda similar to Marking Ring. Elering. Now what's the Grappling? Elering is a... it's a skill you can run on a bomber, that's about it. It's not as good as Elexpo. I think Elexpo is what makes the build. Elering is what completes it. I think this is a like high B tier ability. I think Skull is better if you can somehow run it, but this is probably fine. This actually makes me kind of wanna try a Ricochet Skull Elexpo build with Goro or something. That's a bit of a travel time, but it's way more burst than Elering. 8 meter on the AoE as well. You can like stack this up and then Elexpo into Ricochet Skull. Could be funny. But I would increase the radius on Elering. Increase the radius and fix the BRP stuff. Make it tick every second instead of every 2 seconds. That would increase the value of the ability as well, because BRP Destro could be a really good set, kind of like Vatesan Destro. Although Vatesan is more of a dueling set, but I think the BRP one could be could see a lot of use in PvP if they change the tick rate. The problem with it is that if you spam Elering, you always refresh the dot from BRP Destro. And what that means is that you don't do damage with the BRP Destro. If you spam in Elering, if someone's like spamming dot souls, which is when you wanna spam Elering, you stop getting value. So if it ticked every second, maybe that would kind of make this ability a lot stronger as well. But I would also increase the radius a little bit, from 6 meters to like 7 or 8. Elesas, well, it's S tier, it's just a question of where in S tier. It's probably the most common ability in the game at the moment. More so than Bowproc even. 3 major breeds with all of the elemental, like all of the magical elemental stage effects, minus overcharged. I think we put it like way... probably over here or something. Super high. But here's the thing, if I had to choose between Ball of Lightning or Shriek and Elesas on a build, I would still pick Ball of Lightning, right? I would still pick Shriek because you just need those to survive. If there was some weird situation where you have to pick one. But I would probably pick Elesas over the Rune or Bowproc. This just enables you damage so much. Obviously I wouldn't buff it. So probably just leave it there and move on. Rather buff the weaker abilities to compete with it. Eye of the Storm is the one that follows you around. Kind of like a budget Northern Storm. Or Northern Storm from Temu. That's probably how I would describe it. So if that's A tier, this is probably B tier. Probably around the same as Ballista. I think it's more flexible than Elemental Rage. We put it a little bit above it. Chivas, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, I won't change too much about it. Or at least I can't think of how they would, or could buff that. Hey Manticore, how you doing? Is it to have an extra PV character to farm good sets for PvP? Not really. Not every build needs PV sets that are like gated behind difficult PV content. That would be only trial sets, right? If you try to get perfected trial sets, then if you don't have a PV group, it might be hard to farm those, unless in like normal. But no, it's not necessary. It depends on the build, but there's so many other ways to play it than using trial sets. Gonna keep playing off the dailies today? Probably not. Gonna raid someone. Need to work tomorrow, so gotta call it, unfortunately. What was Crushing Shock? Force Pulse is just worse than Crushing Shock. Usually it doesn't do the AoE damage. It's more expensive. Raid Predistal was here earlier, right? Didn't know he streams. But sure, can do. Can do. Wait, where the fuck is Crushing Shock? Am I blind? Thought I put it somewhere in here. Oh, here. Let's say Force Pulse is close, but it is worse than Crushing most of the time. Would I run it above sight? Probably. I wouldn't run it over beam if I had some weird choice to make. Force Pulse, I think they need to... I don't know, it feels like the AoE just doesn't work really. There's maybe increase the radius. It's supposed to be 8 meters, but every time you check the CMX for Force Pulse, it's super low in damage done, the AoE part. So maybe 10 meters would be more ideal for that. Or something like that. Impulse is the base morph, right? Pulsar is the AoE. So this Elevring except melee used to be really popular back in the days. Some of you remember. Or is this the base morph? I need to double check. It's been a while. Used to be very popular with BRP Destro. Back when there weren't many options. Yeah, Pulsar is the morph. It is one of the few ways to get mangled though. I think some bulk groups run it for the minor mangle, right? So I think we put it B tier. It's very short radius. I would increase the range to 8 meters. It's I think 6 meters or 5 even. Yeah, there's probably like low B tier as an ability. Put it like around here. No, I just lied. There's more ways to get mangled now with Scribing. I think the 2-8 Scribe has that, and just the 2-8, right? Or was it also Trample? Anyway, there's more ways to get mangled now. I think this still B tier. It's probably the best option that still allows you to have mobility. Patriarch here, I seen the beard on Crown Store. Unstable wolf elements is the Garbomorph. You can kind of spam it and it explodes, but I think what they should do, they should increase radius on blockade, make it a little bit wider, and make unstable kind of like how blockade was before. It's not an F tier ability, by the way. Still does damage, and the explosion is kind of like a spammable close to. You have eruption here, I think it's about the same. But yeah, I would make it like the current blockade, and make blockade wider. And also it should root with the frost wall. They both should. And that's it, right? Yeah, didn't miss anything. It's the Destro stuff abilities. Still have quite a bit left. We have the other weapons, minus bow, doubled sword and board, rest of stuff. 2-8, I'm gonna rank them based on PTS, not based on life. We kinda know how they're gonna work next patch. I don't think there's many changes in week 4. Some Giga garbage in here. Dampen magic and harness. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. So wait, who did you say? A Bristol? Or some bulk group gaming, I see. It's okay, I'll hold my tongue on that topic. Might be a chill guy. I mean, he was here earlier. And I think a lot of the bulk groupers, they also know that like the state of the game is gonna nonsense when it comes to that. But what's he playing? He's playing. Is it there Rush of Agony? No, I see. Sharks and Spin to Win, Dawnbreaker, Proc's dead. Interesting. Anyway, enjoy Bristol stream. Thanks for that. So I can't stream tomorrow, but I'll try to stream on Saturday, I think, or Friday. Maybe I do an extra stream on Friday. So probably Friday. Anyway, have a good one, and see you next time. Bye.